Woo! There's a dunk for you. All right, that's what I like to see. That's game. That's game. All right, so there it is. First W by the My Team Noob himself. Now we're collecting some rewards, I hear.
So this is a free agent option pack. You can just pick one of these great My Team players to improve your lineup even more with another free agent card.
Yeah, I feel like this is a hard choice. LeBron James.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. The Chicago River winding its hands.
Hey, Kevin, the Bull.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Holiday in a point. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Big Dog is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Tonight, we got some young players, a lot of energy print on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
Now here's Booker against Washington. He was really on his game. Clock at 4. Nice D from Levine. The pass to DeRozan. There's Big Dog. And the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
It's an East versus West matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Here's Johnson. The Bulls getting the bucket. Down low. And there's Booker on the assist by Holiday.
Devin Booker showing a nice touch around the rim.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball, the pass to Big Dog. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Pass to Holiday. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
There's Big Dog. 17 points in his last outing. Passes it to Levine. To the paint. And the shot goes in from Big Dog. And that's now 6 points for Big Dog.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now here's Booker. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game. Feeds to Johnson. DeRozan scanning the floor. Ball, the pass to Levine. Good D by Booker. The Suns trailing. Bridges outside. Booker outside. DeRozan against Bridges. Johnson kicks to Booker. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start off the game. Pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. To the inside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues that they just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Now here is Holiday after the miss from Vucevic. And the shot is good from Johnson. It's all knotted up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The pass to Big Dog. Lets it go with the three. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Well, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. There's Big Dog. He's got 6. Pass to DeRozan. Levine deciding where to go with it over Johnson. And again, Chicago, no good. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Now, here's Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Vucevic with the ball.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Both free throws good from Big Dog. When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room, so it does matter.
There's Big Dog. 8 points for him. Ball with the bucket.
It's so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Now here's Booker, trailing by 2, sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Lonzo is improving.
Ball hits them both. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Double team on Holiday. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Ball, the pass to Big Dog. Shoots it. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Bridges. Ayton trying to break free. Bridges finds Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Vucevic with the ball. And he's able to get it back. And it's Ayton missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Levine wide open. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's Big Dog. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now here is Holiday. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Wizards in Washington. Ayton, the pass to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Big Dog. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Booker with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Vucevic pulls it down.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The Suns trailing. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. And it's Big Dog with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Alex Caruso is checked in for ball. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre. Saric comes in for Johnson. And it's Payne in for Aaron Holiday. Caruso kicks to Levine. Here's Big Dog. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. 14 points for Big Dog.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Saric outside. Bridges outside. Off target with his 3.
Oh, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Levine. And the Suns also making a change. Walker's checked in. Now here's Walker. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Chicago leading by 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Saric. For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Stolen by Thompson. Green, the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Big Dog. 15 points in the game. Passes to Caruso. Here's Big Dog. 5 on the clock. And the Bulls with another miss. Bridges against Green. Pass to McGee. Back to Saric. To end the drought. Here's Bridges. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Chicago leading. Now here's Dosunmu. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Right at the free throw line. No good from Big Dog. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Walker. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. And Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here. Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
First one falls for. Both free throws good from Big Dog.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Stolen. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Bulls leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green left side. There's Big Dog, defended by Bridges. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Sharks. That's a floater go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by... And the Suns are an offensive powerhouse. We know that, but is different.
Right now, I like the way they're playing defense.
Ends up going with the new group. Here's Holiday. He's got 7. He kicks it to Booker. Sharge outside. High, arcing shot. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Ayton's got 6.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Right, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Wing pairing, it's Booker with Johnson. Taking up the pair up front, it's Sharge and Ayton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Big Dog in the last matchup against the 76ers did some solid work. He finished with 17 points, and as he always seems to do, piled up rebound after rebound. It was another strong showing for him in what has quickly become a habit. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
He can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bulls leading by 12. To the paint, here's Big Dog. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
He had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The shot's good from Big Dog. Big Dog's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Johnson finds Booker. Back to Johnson. Launches it. They get it back.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Levine. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Shot clock at 6 from 12 feet out. No good from Big Dog. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Suns. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Ayton up top. For 3, Booker, and they recover it. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ayton.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
There's the pass to Big Dog. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Big Dog. Misses the three. Suns trail by 12. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic against Holiday. Pass to Booker. And here is Ayton. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Wizards in Washington. Ball up top. Defended by Booker. And stolen by Booker. Johnson against Ball. Booker outside. Over Levine. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, Big Dog has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Big Dog, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's Ayton. After the miss from Vucevic. Here's Holiday. Ayton gets to Johnson. He dishes it to Holiday. The second chance effort. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his fourth rebound in this one. And stolen by Booker. Passes it to Holiday. Over Ball. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And Holiday kicks to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. That one misses.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And it's good, 2 points. Big Dog's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 8. A nice shot by Booker.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Ball against Holiday. Ball to pass to Big Dog. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Suns trail by 12. Bridges outside. Good on the shot.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. That makes the shot.
The kick out to Ball. And stolen by Booker. Bridges with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan against Bridges. Stolen by Levine. Jumps up. And the jam by Levine.
And Levine plays defense really with a chip on his shoulder. He's heard all the critics who get on him about his D, and he wants to prove them wrong.
And here are the Suns now. The Bulls getting the bucket. No good from Booker. Flash break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Big Dog. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Big Dog's got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson comes in for Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Phoenix also making some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Ayton, and it's Payne in for Aaron Holiday.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Green is checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Levine. Phoenix also making some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Booker. Here's Big Dog. 27 points for him. 6 to shoot. Caruso, no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And he comes up with the deuce.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A 12-point game. Payne passes to Tucker. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walker. And Thompson sends it back.
Tristan did a great job of elevating to deny that one.
Here's Dosunmu. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Thompson outside. Down low. Big Dog. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 31 points for Big Dog. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
There's Big Dog. The Suns getting the bucket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Big Dog's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Now Payne, looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. On the wing, Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Big Dog. Big Dog's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out.
McGee, the pass to Bridges. There's the dish to Payne. Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pass to Booker. Here's Šarić. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. In transition, here come the Bulls. Williams is running. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got 5.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Payne looking around. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Suns shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And the first one drops. Bean's checked in for Chicago. Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Payne hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The pass to Caruso. Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Big Dog. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Chicago, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. The first one falls. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And the Suns also making a change. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. That one misses.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Passes it to Booker. Now here's Payne. Suns moving the ball around. Floats one. Second chance shot. And it's Ayton missing. The Bulls leading by 16. Here's White. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin, as a big guy. What could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
No good from Booker. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. That one, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Stolen by Levine. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Ball. Payne kicks to Booker from 13, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Outside, Ball. And the shot is good from Big Dog. Big Dog's got 38 points.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out front. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Suns trail by 18 on Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. When pairing, it's Booker with Johnson. They get up the pair up front. It's Šarić and Ayton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Big Dog. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Levine. Offensive rebound. Šarić, that's good.
And Šarić being aggressive on the offensive glass, and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them some bonus points.
Levine dishes the ball. Outside for Rosen. Pass to Vucevic. outside. Ball. Shot clock at 5. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Booker outside. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 24.
Every time he gets going like this, somebody's going to talk about that 70-point game he had in Boston. It's not going to be me.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Booker the pass to Šarić. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
And Tucker kicks to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Driving the lane. Big dog. Now the pass to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. DeRozan passes to Big Dog. He doesn't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Booker. Rebounded by Big Dog. The Bulls leading by 12. With the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Holiday the pass to Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up, and he makes the first.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Holiday. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Bridges is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Booker the pass to Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA. Mikal Bridges, I think one of those talents coming out of college. A lot of teams expected him to have a 10 or 12-year career playing a great role as a two-way player in the NBA.
Booker against Levine. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Johnson's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Inside. Here's Big Dog. He's it up and in off the pretty assist. Big Dog's got 42 in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Johnson up top. Vucevic defending. Booker the pass to Ayton. Yep, that one goes in there. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Chicago calls timeout. JaVale McGee's checked in for Phoenix. Chicago leading by 8. DeRozan with it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Holiday. And Johnson now top of the key. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. Tries again. McGee. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Both free throws good from McGee. Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's the 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yep, it counts. And that's now 7 points for Mikal Bridges.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Driving inside. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Levine against Booker. Here's Big Dog. Let's go. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Big Dog's got 44.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
The drive by Booker. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. And that one drops. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Booker looking around. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And Vucevic hits for the lead. And it's off from three-point range.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Holiday the pass to McGee. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Caruso. Pass to Big Dog. In the corner, it's Levine. On the wing, Vucevic trying to get over. He finds that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Big Dog.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime. Pass
to Booker. On On the wing, Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Basket good. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Suns. McGee's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Holiday the pass to Booker.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Big Dog. Defended by Bridges. The shot's good.
Hey guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Levine against Booker. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Johnson. McGee trying to break free. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Johnson. Chicago calls timeout. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And again, no good by Chicago. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Booker. Backed in off the glass. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Outside DeRozan. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. Vucevic with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Vucevic. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. And that's 12 points for DeAndre Ayton. Chicago's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic a force around the ring.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Over Levine. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
There's Big Dog. Outside of Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. Booker against Levine. Now here's Booker. Guarded closer. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
To the middle. Here's Big Dog. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 1. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Balls check in for Alex Caruso. Booker in the post. Headed by Levine. It falls!
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Ball against Johnson. Ball the bounce. There's Vucevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And one of the most underrated bigs bases.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Booker up top, headed by Levine.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Big Dog. Unloads. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Missed. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there. He's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Time call here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine for 3. The shot missing. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by...
For our next segment, we're joined live in studio by the one and only MP. You may know him as a YouTube star. I just know him as the Rook. MP, welcome to the show.
Hey, yo, thanks for having me, Kendrick.
Now, first of all, congratulations on making the All-Star team.
Hey, I appreciate that.
As you know, I've been critical of you at times this season.
No, I know.
And so far, you've proven me wrong. But I always say, real hoopers make their mark in the playoffs. Postseason is a whole different game, MP. And if you want to prove you belong in this league, that's where you got to step it up. What do you have to say about that?
You know, people like you've been doubting me my whole life, Kendrick, so I don't worry about it.
Listen, I get all that. But the real question is, are you ready for the playoffs?
Oh, yeah. Look, man, I've been looking forward to the playoffs all year, actually probably my whole life. I know what it takes to cement your legacy in this league, and I'm going to do what I got to do to make sure it's cemented.
MP, listen, brother, that's a bold take. Looking forward to see if you could back it up.
Oh, no doubt.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
All right, if you want to see some really nutty 2K action, join me and some of your favorite 2K League pros and community members in a very special 3v3 tournament. It's Team Nutter Butter versus Teams Chips Ahoy.
And here's the best part. You can participate. Fans will be invited to vote on certain aspects of the game. You better do well, Chris.
You know you better be rooting for my team. It all goes down on April 27th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on the NBA 2K League Twitch channel. We'll see you all there.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups. Greetings from 2K Sport. Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Big Dog in at the power forward position. And for the Hornets, Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Harrell in at the 5 spot. DeRozan outside. It's hauled in by Oubre. Picked it out of midair. Ball against Ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Big Dog, defended by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Dog. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's Bouknight. We saw him with 19 his last time out. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Big Dog, defended by Kuzma. Ball against Ball. That one goes in. He's got 5.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Harrell. Here's Bouknight. Ball with the rebound. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game. All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find it. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Big Dog, defended by Kuzma. Big Dog can't get it to go. Here's Bouknight. He's covered by Levine. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Kuzma against Ball, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Kuzma. Kept alive by Charlotte. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, you're asking for trouble anytime you let Kuzma get established inside. This guy knows how to score against tough defense.
And there it is for him.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Vucevic with a steal. Levine with it. Harrell picks him up. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Here's Big Dog. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Bouknight. Ball passes to Kuzma. Pass to Bouknight. Over to Rosen. Bouknight can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oubre with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Kuzma. And no good. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 7.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Chicago leading. Here's Ball. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
That was the definitive difference. I mean, it came down to the final seconds, but the tough work on the glass they did carried the day.
On defense, the Bulls. Pass to Bouknight. A shot to stop the drill, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now here's Ball. Last game he had 34 points. Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Big Dog. Can't hit that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Outside Oubre. Over to the left wing. Shot from 12. And that one drops. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Big Dog. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Snatched away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And the Hornets with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot, and they get it back. 6 to shoot to the wing, right side. And the shot no good, a bit short.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Kuzma, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Harrell down low, no good with a layup.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Oubre against DeRozan. There's Ball with a 3. And it's And Chicago with a board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Big dog. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And with the All-Star break coming up, Grant, I got to ask you, what do you think of the format changes?
You know what? At first, I was a little apprehensive about the change, but it's really made the game more competitive, that's for sure. So it's so much fun to see everyone crank it up to full gear for a stretch there at the end and give the fans a show.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in for Ball. Now here's Bridges, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the 9-footer. DeRozan with the rebound. And here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. He takes it in, and the basket by Dosunmu. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Martin. Shoots over to Sumu. Charlotte again missing. Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Big Dog. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Now Washington. Green's checked in for Chicago. To the left wing. Here's Martin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. All no good.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And he's going for the line.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Free throw good. Green. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Charlotte, trailing by 10. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Big Dog. The Hornets making their last shot. Outside, Green. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Big Dog. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. A utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the three-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
Martin with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Outside, Green. Here's Big Dog. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hornets shooting around 32% to begin this game. Ball outside. Pass to Martin. Here's Washington. Can't get it to drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
They looked lost in the final quarter. Couldn't keep it together at all. Miscommunications cost them that game.
Now Plumlee. Back to Ball. Lets it go from 14. Out to the wing. Here's Big Dog. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. He's out there with the Sumu. Tristan Thompson is out there with Green. And it's Big Dog in at power forward.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Thanks, well, Big Dog in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 50 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And here are the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Ball passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Washington outside. He shoots. Thompson pulls it in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Ball outside. Pass to Washington. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Down low. Here's Martin. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's DeSumo. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Picking up his 2nd foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
So for the Hornets, Oubre comes in for Martin. And it's Bouknight in for Ball. Pass to Bouknight. The ball's knocked loose. Thompson with it. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Oubre. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. The shot no good. Nice D from Thompson. The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
Here's Bouknight. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Richards. And they get it back. Kuzma outside. No good on the three. Oh, it's stolen. Bouknight. Blocked.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Here's Big Dog. Defended by Kuzma. Back to Ball. That one is off. And the Hornets going the other way now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Oubre. Kuzma outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And for the Bulls, they're shooting it well at 59%. Ball outside. Pass to Big Dog. Jacks up a three. And the ball outplayed. The Hornets will have it. The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Yep. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Hornets shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Harrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. First free throw is good.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Williams is checked in for Thompson. And the Hornets with possession here. It's an 18-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Stolen by Ball. Oubre against Levine. Ball outside. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Pass to Big Dog. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Levine against Ball. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Bouknight. Handled by Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Chicago has possession. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. As to Big Dog. Goes up at the elbow. And that one's long.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys. Missing their first 4 attempts.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Levine.
Oh, they need this. Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Bouknight. 6 points for him. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bouknight's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Williams finds ball. Here's Big Dog. 3-pointer, no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Ball against Williams. Here's Bouknight. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Back to ball. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Harrell, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Big Dog. And the layup is good off the glass. 24 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Williams against ball. Pass to Harrell. Over Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 14. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Ball. He lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 9.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
All right, time for an injury report. A good chance to get an update on Nikola Vucevic's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer with the Bulls. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain, so a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Kuzma. Oubre can't hit.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. The Bulls shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Big Dog. He's got 27. To the left side wing. Up top, Levine. Here's Caruso. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Washington. And here's Ball. Here's Bouknight. Give him 8 points now. Bridges outside. Here's Richards. That one's wide left. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And LaVine throw it down.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Bouknight. Tips.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Pass to Big Dog.
Pick coming.
Now here's DeRozan. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Martin, he's checked in for Ball. Green's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Well, the Bulls shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Big Dog. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Here's DeRozan. That one off the back iron and out.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Bouknight. Here's Richards. Shot to end the cold streak. Big Dog pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Big Dog. 27 points for him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Martin. Here's Richards. Here's Bouknight. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Outside White. Inside. Here's Big Dog. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Bouknight can't get it to go. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Washington. Left side, Green. Here's Caruso. Here's Big Dog. No good with the triple.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Martin. He's got 6. Here's Bouknight. Chicago grabs the miss. White on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Big Dog can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. A minute 58 left to play in the third.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the layup is good. Bouknight's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Pass to Big Dog. This one for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Richards. 1:11 left in the third.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Green. DeRozan outside. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Bridges, right side. Shot is up. And it's Charlotte with another.
Well, he's very dependable from that area. So Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
Pass to Big Dog. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richards. Here's Bouknight. He's got 16. Here's Martin. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls leading by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with DeSumo. Then it's Green, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Big Dog in at the 5. Free throw good, Green. And both free throws good for Green. Charlotte trailing. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Over DeRozan. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Stolen by Bridges.
Hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's DeSumo. To the inside. Big Dog, good. That's 29 for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Bouknight. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Oubre. Over Green. With 1 on the clock. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
For Charlotte, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. It's Bridges on the wing. To the paint. Plumlee down low. Big Dog pulls it in. Chicago leading. Green finds DeRozan. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it. Here's Bouknight to the middle. Here's Bridges. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I tell you what, you got to like the aggressiveness there from Bridges because he forced the defense that time to commit the foul.
So for the Hornets, Harrell's checked in for Plumlee, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Washington. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Pass to Big Dog. Hornets with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bouknight. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. No good that time. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Harrell. Here's Bouknight. Back to Bridges. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And it's DeRozan missing.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. I'm sure it would make things a lot easier, too.
Back to Ball. Pass to Bridges. Oubre with it. He's covered by Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre can't hit. Oubre's gone 4 of 10 here. Now DeRozan. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Oubre. Over DeRozan. Oubre can't hit.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Bouknight, defended by DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
No one covering. 33 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Bouknight. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Here's Levine. Good work defensively by Oubre. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Bouknight. Throws it up high. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Levine. Rolls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Bulls lead by 4.
That shot was made possible by DeMar DeRozan.
Back to Ball. And Ball's over to help. Here's Bouknight. And here's Oubre from the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Well, Chicago's shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Big Dog. The Bulls with another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ball against ball. Ball outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Chicago now. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Levine. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Bridges. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots over Oubre. And again, Chicago, no good. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Right wing. Ball right side. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. Jones, he's checked in for Bradley. Charlotte calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Got a hand on it.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Harold. Shoots over ball. Here's Bridges. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Chicago leading. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's Ball with a three. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's DeRozan with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Ball with it. Three-pointer put right. Big Dog pulls it in.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
High and down it goes on the lob.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Driving in. Pass to Harrell. Shoots from 12. The shot's good.
Easy to see why Harrell is on the floor in these moments. I mean, he goes out and gets big buckets.
Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Bridges. Bridges against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Harrell. Ball right side. Big Dog pulls it in. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Levine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. Levine comes with the double team. Harrell finds ball. Back to Harrell. Harrell is doubled. Ball passes to Oubre. There's the three. Denied by DeRozan.
Anytime DeRozan can come up for the block, gets the whole team energized.
Here's Big Dog. Harrell defending. Here's Big Dog. It's rebounded by Charlotte. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bouknight. Harrell, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, this is how Harrell stays efficient in boosting the scoring average. Extremely active on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go. Big Dog can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Oubre. Thompson with some nice D.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Down low. Oubre with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside Levine. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Martin. Again, the miss by the Hornets. This one belongs to Chicago. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
How's it going? Good game last night.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Next time, man. Next time.
Chris, before you hop into any more games, make sure to evolve Trae Young and he will go from an emerald to a sapphire.
And here you go. So, some evolutions may have branched paths. You can choose to go for a playmaking upgrade, or you can get a shooting upgrade.
You already know, we're going to shoot the ball. We don't pass around my team. Let's go. John, what should we hop into next?
Hey, it's time to get you back in game. Let's go over the challenges and do a pickup challenge. Pickup challenges take your current lineup.
Number 3, Tristan Thompson. At point, at 6'6" Number 2, Lonzo Ball. At guard, 6'6", number 8, small forward at 6'6", number 11, the other forward position, 16, number 61.
It's NBA basketball. We are nearly ready.
Thank you, Kevin. We see
cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Big Dog is out there at DeRozan. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we've got some exciting information about MP. The news is out. Greg, he will be in this year's dunk contest.
How fun will that be? MP has some serious hops. A chance to show them off during All-Star Weekend under the brightest lights.
Levine, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, Levine is a scorer, plain and simple. It matters not inside, outside. He's got it all.
Russell passes to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A 15-footer. The shot will not fall. And it's Chicago the other way. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Big Dog, the pass to Levine. Minnesota with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Passes to Big Dog. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No good there. And Minnesota now the other way. Outside, Russell. And the pass to Towns. 9 feet out. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Big Dog. A 35-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
And don't make a mistake. The 3 blocks had a huge impact on the game as well. It really turned the game in their favor.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Back to Russell. Down low. Stolen by Levine. And here we go with DeRozan. Running it up the middle. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, his value to this team on both ends. Not many guys can defend the perimeter and the rim the way Towns can.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's putting work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
That free throw good from Big Dog. Both free throws good from Big Dog. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Russell against Ball. Takes the 13-footer. It's all in by the Bulls.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Ball against Russell. Noel passes to Balmore. 6 to shoot. It's Prince on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Big Dog. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Russell looking around. Over Thompson. They get the rebound. Towns. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Towns.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
Inside, here's Big Dog. Up and in on the way. 6 points for Big Dog.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Russell. 35 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Here's Big Dog, and it's blocked.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Takes it inside. Balmore lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. That's the big one. Goes up to the strike. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Now, here is Russell. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. There's the triple. Noel, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's the Timberwolves now. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Noel passes to Towns. Prince, right side. Rebound by the Bulls. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one. Hits it on. Here's Big Dog, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Torian Prince. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
So for the Bulls, Bradley's check in for Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Minnesota also making some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince, and it's Beasley in for Noel. Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
Karl Anthony Towns reading the situation and finding an opportunity in the mid-range.
Passes it to big man. Shot from 12, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Vanderbilt the pass to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Beasley. He dishes it to Russell. It's rebounded by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Towns with the steal. Here's Beaumont. He's coming off a 10-point game against Sacramento. Right side Towns. It's tipped. Outside DeRozan. Over Beasley. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
And they double up Russell. Stolen by Levine. And he lobs it for the rim. Towns with the steal. Now Russell. Pass to Beaumont. Now Towns. Kicks it out to Beasley. Trying to shoot. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. DeRozan scanning the floor. To the inside. Bradley trying to break free. Feeds it to Russell. Caruso grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Russell's got 5 now. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Green is checked in for DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Zach LaVine. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Robinson's checked in. Offensive rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Bulls trail by 5. The pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by Robinson. For the 3. Kept alive. Vanderbilt comes up empty down low. The Bulls shooting only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. And here's Russell. 5 points in the game. And they double up Russell. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Beasley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Big Dog the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Big Dog. And he lays it straight in. He's got 10.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Robinson on the wing. Drills it from outside. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's Big Dog. 10 points for him. Bradley can't get it to go. Beasley outside. Russell gets it to go.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Minnesota also with the sub. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Williams passes to Big Guy. Here's Caruso, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. And the wide open shot from Green. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's the dish to Robinson. Pass to Reed. The 3. No good on the shot. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 7. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Green. Big Dog is out there with Williams. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Big Dog in the last matchup against the Hornets was tremendous. He had 35 points, but it was his season-high in rebounds that really stood out. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And there's the pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Beasley. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Alex Caruso. Timberwolves also changing it up. Torian Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Beasley. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Noel. Now Robinson. Releases. Robinson can't get that one to fall. To the paint. Going by Robinson. Passes it to Noel. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Prince. Here's Noel. Fires for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Here's Dosunmu. Reed with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Big Dog, guarded by Prince. Back to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Robinson passes to Noel. And here's Reed. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Can they get it? Big Dog, the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Thompson. Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Kicks to White. Left side, Ball. Here's Thompson. And to get open is Robinson. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Noel. He's covered by Ball. No good from Beasley.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's White missing. Minnesota leading by 15. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Bulls have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. All free throws good from Big Dog. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
And Beasley has the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Thompson in the corner. Down low. Here's Big Dog. Prince with the defensive effort.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Balmaro, the pass to Noel. Here's Balmaro. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Beasley for 3. The shot off that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Balmaro. The pass to Noel. Pass to Reed. He kicks to Beasley. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. Noel, no good. Bulls trail by 14. Outside, White. Passes it to Big Dog. Back to White. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
I'll tell you know, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Stolen by Ball. A finish. Ball slams it in.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
Now here's Reed. He's got 8. No way. Ball with the rebound. Here's White, and there's the drive. Reed with the block. Here's Noel. Good D by Johnson. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
And Ball comes to help. Here's Ballmore. DeRozan defending. Drills the three-pointer. Noel's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Ball comes to help. Pass to Ballmore. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Thompson with it. He's got 6. Here's Big Dog. And Thompson kicks to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Noel. 10 points for him. Here's Reed. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-6 run. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 50. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Prince. He's out there with Towns, and it's Noel at the 2 spot.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Bean passes the Big Dog. Drops in the layup for 2. 18 points for Big Dog.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Thompson left side. Down low, Big Dog. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Big Dog's got 20 points.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And they double up Russell. Here's Ballmore. DeRozan defending. Outside, Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Ball against Russell. Here's Big Dog. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The pass to Prince. Here's Ballmore. Six on the shot clock. Towns in the corner. Here's Russell with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Chicago the other way.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And the shot's good from Big Dog.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Russell against Ball. Teardrop shot. Russell no luck. Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 8.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now the feed to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Here's Big Dog, guarded by Prince. Outside, Ball. And there's the bucket from Big Dog. Big Dog's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Hey, yo, get on Russell.
Pass to Towns.
Kick it out.
Over Thompson. Towns, no luck. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ball, the pass to Big Dog. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Here's Beaumont. Pass to Noel. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Beaumont. There's Noel. And the 3 off target. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. Out to DeRozan. Big Dog, the pass to DeRozan. And it's Russell with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 13. From 13. No good off the back of the rim. Bulls have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Big Dog, the pass to Thompson. Here's Big Dog. Outside, Ball. A floater. Rebounded by Beaumont. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Olden.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Ball against Russell. He feeds it to Towns, and that one drops for him. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Levine for 3, trains the three-pointer.
Zach Levine's athleticism and high release point make it very difficult to contest shots.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
White, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Outside, Russell. Outside, Towns. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Big Dog. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Big Dog's got 12 points here in the second half. Now the pass to Towns. Russell with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 23.
Well, there's a willingness to mix it up on the glass, and that's a big plus for Karl Anthony Towns.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Reed. Ball against Russell. To the inside. Here's Reed. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. 25 points in the game.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they play with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Levine wide open. Another three for Chicago.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Russell against Ball. Russell kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the paint. Wants to get it to Beasley and does. The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Beasley against Levine. Beasley up top. Over Levine. Here's Reed. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Reed's got 10.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it's out of bounds. They say.
Go over. Hey, watch.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Knocks it loose. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Big Dog. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
That free throw good from Big Dog. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Robinson. Russell from long range. It's not going to go for him. And the Bulls going the other way.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had plenty at the break.
Vanderbilt with the block. Robinson up top. He's guarded by Williams. Robinson dishes to Beasley. Russell inside. Working on Green. Robinson misses. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. Driving to the basket.
A powerful, a long game on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Reed. No good again that time.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Takes the 13-footer. That one a little long.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Russell. He's got 19. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Russell's got 21 in the game.
And the game of basketball is one of wins, and right now this one's definitely not over.
And so it's Minnesota in control of the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Williams is out there with Big Dog. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Green, and it's Caruso in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Dosunmu. They get it back. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And that one falls for Williams. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Good on both. Timberwolves leading by 7. Up top, Russell. Kicks to Prince. You can't get that one. Some solid defense from Big Dog. Outside, Green. Takes it off the glass.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Timberwolves shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Outside, Robinson. Passes to Baltimore. Back to Robinson. It's Prince on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Now here's Dosunmu. Here's Big Dog. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That one goes in.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
There's Big Dog. Over in the corner, Green. Inside, it's deflected. Here's Big Dog. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Bulls making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Robinson on the wing. Here's Prince. Some solid defense there from Big Dog.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Prince with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Russell inside. He's guarded by Williams. Kicks it out to Prince. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Big Dog. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Thompson. There's the pass to Baltimore. Shot clock at 6. 2 Arrow's coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. First free throw is good. So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Williams. Dean comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Noel in for Duncan Robinson. Now, here's Ball. Thompson outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Big Dog, headed by Prince. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead's cut to just 11 on the basket from Big Dog. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Ball against Russell. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul Moore. The shot, no good. Nice D from DeRozan. The Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And he gets the bucket. Bulls got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. Here's Noel. Outside Russell. Prince wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
To Levine. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Towns. Here's Ballmore. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Ball surveying the defense. Poked away. Towns with the steal. Now Russell. It's Prince on the wing. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Bulls trail by 10. Going inside.
He's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept out that dunk with some serious home time on the rim. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Russell against Ball. Outside Russell. Down low. Here's Prince. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Big Dog. Thompson passes the ball. Inside. Here's Big Dog. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
Well, Tristan is starting to develop a sense for how to find contact and working his way to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Russell. Nice D from Big Dog.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Big Dog's got 42 in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Timberwolves leading by 6. And here's Russell. He kicks the Prince. No good on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Russell against Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 4-point Minnesota lead. Timberwolves shooting 43% from the floor. Russell with it. 14 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. Russell's got 25 points.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Talent goes, jamming that one home.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Bulls pick up 2. Balmaro, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Big dog. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one goes. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got 30.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
It's tipped. Russell against Ball. 1 feet out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Enzo Ball picks one up.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
Bulls trail by 10. Ball with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Big Dog. And no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Russell passes to Balmaro. They shoot again. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball with a wide open look. Throws it from beyond the arc.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence on the arc.
Now, here is Russell. Over Thompson. Russell, no luck.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Here's Big Dog. It counts, and the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's no win. This is it to Russell. Puts it out to Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And that's it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Timberwolves leading by 5. 127 left in the game.
And he's been a force on the glass.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. And they pick up 2. And that's 15 points for Taurean Prince.
With more repetition, you can see Taurean Prince evolving on the offensive end. Gets into the mid-range game. Go ahead, Taurean.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
To the inside. Trying to get open is Thompson. Got a hand on it. And it's Russell in the corner. Towns down low. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got 32 points in the game.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Big Dog. Dishes it to Levine. Big Dog the pass to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Big Dog. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Nice to see everybody.
So, MP, some high-profile players have skipped the dunk contest lately, worried about being seen as more than a dunker. Now, why did you decide to participate?
Frank, that's a good question. Look, first of all, the fans want to see it, and I make a living because of the fans, so I want to give them what they want. It's a thank you, but I'm also an entertainer, so it's what I do. And then there's the organization. I want to put the spotlight on us, represent for those guys, put on a show, get the conversation going about what we're capable of doing as a team this year. And let's just be honest, it's fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I think it's going to be a blast.
Well, MP, some Vegas odds makers have you as a 200-to-1 long shot at taking home the dunk title. Now, do you think those are good odds for you?
Look, Frank, if you want to make some money, I suggest you go on to Vegas right now and put it all on me. Your kids, college fund, the 401k, everything, because I'm not going to stand for this disrespect. I already have my eyes on the prize, but now it's personal. And 200 to 1? Okay, that's ridiculous.
All right, well, then good luck proving them wrong, MP.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Frank. Okay, we good? Thank you.
I just do the homework. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep. This the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was. We had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody. I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone.
Just having a hard time getting anything to
Darko with the first points on the board.
And if you had Darko scoring for me first, you win. Nothing. That's what I like to see. Let's get a little pick and roll action going. Go right around him. There we go. Yeah.
Chris is going to get this W, baby. Let's go.
All right, John, 2 games.
Boy, the Thunder looking like they're not messing around tonight. They had a little bit of an edge to them as they got off the bus earlier. Cutting right through. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Derek Favors, Luguentz Dort out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Big Dog in at the power forward position. And some great news for MP. He'll be at All-Star Weekend participating in the Rising Stars game.
And that's a huge honor in this league. Getting selected to play in that event is well-deserved. MP has a very bright future.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Thunder. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Now here's Levine. Here's Big Dog. Fades and shoots. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Dort. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Inside. Here's Levine. Uses the glass on the layup.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Here's Giddey. He's covered by Levine. Here's Favors. Thompson pulls it in.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Dort against DeRozan. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors in the post, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Favors. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Have to be careful when Favors shows you his shooting form. He is very effective at drawing contact with his pump fake.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. And the layup falls.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Pokusevski. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Big Dog. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Giddy. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. He's covered by Levine. Favors misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. To the inside. Big Dog. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And Oklahoma City shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Dort. Here's Giddy. Now Favors. 6 to shoot. Outside for Dort. Shoots over Thompson. Second chance effort. Here's Favors. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
That's a game they like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
And obviously we know that's not how they usually play, but hey, they've got to perform better next time around.
It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack swing.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Giddy. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Big Dog. He has 6. Pass the ball. DeRozan with the ball. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls with another miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Favors in the post. Out to the right wing. Here's Giddy. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Big Dog can't get it to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Pass to Giddy. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Chicago calls timeout.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Roby, he's checked in for Favors. Now here's Levine. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. And again, no good by Chicago. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
Here's Levine, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Ball outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. And for the Thunder, their shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Pass to Williams. Here's Mann, fires for three. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Ball. Chicago leading. Here's Big Dog. He's got 6. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. Stripped it away. Here's Mann. With some arc. And he lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Big Dog. Pulls it. That one a little long. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Stolen. Here's Dosunmu to the middle. Here's Big Dog. Drops in the layup for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Trailing by 2. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's simple. Your defense has...
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Here's Big Dog. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You had a chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Big Dog in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for his career.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Big Dog. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Ball. Left side, Levine. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Favors with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Favors with it. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
Favors is a terrific big man, a wonderful passer who sees the floor so well.
To the inside. Big Dog. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Favors. Pass to Dort. Back to Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And his shot blocking helped as well. Those 2 blocks he had were big for them.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Thanks. Well, Big Dog in their last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He dropped 50 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Dort's shot is good. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Here's Big Dog. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And they're getting work done at the charity stripe here in the second quarter.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 16 points for him.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pass to Roby. Favors up top. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, hounded by Ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, the Bulls shooting the ball at 48% so far. DeRozan right side. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A better athlete than sometimes given credit for. Gilgeous-Alexander can motor.
Pass to Big Dog. Thompson left side. Here's Big Dog. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Big Dog can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Tipped.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
He knocks down the foot. That's good from White.
Kobe White just erupted his rookie year in the NBA. Set a franchise record with Chicago for most threes in a quarter.
On the wingman. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tight. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oklahoma City trailing. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Derek Favors out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Big Dog. Second chance shot. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Favors. Inside, here's Dort. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Dort. Here's Favors. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Over to the wing. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Big Dog. Count that bucket. 22 points for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Giddey. Dort outside. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. So Dort's got 6 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's ball with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Dort outside. Here's Giddey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Pokusevski. Trying to come right back to the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Ball. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. Big Dog pulls it in.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
When we talk about veterans adding to their games, DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Bulls on D. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Pass to Pokusevski. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Good on the shot. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Big Dog. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Giddey. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They're leading by 8. DeRozan outside. Here's Big Dog. 28 points for him. Shoots a fadeaway. Deflected. Now Dort. Over DeRozan. No good. Off the front rim. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Robbed. Here's Giddey, pounded by Ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
Levine gets the bucket.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Now here's Favors. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Here's Giddey, hounded by Ball. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Pass to Big Dog from deep. That shot off. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Dort. Here's Pokusevski. He's got 11. Banked it in off the glass. Pokusevski's got 13.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Big Dog. And he recovers it. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Favors. Here's Pokusevski. Big Dog pulls it in.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Thompson. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. DeSumo, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Here's Maledon. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Roby, back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Roby. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now here's Green. To the right side. Here's Big Dog. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most. And he is delivering.
Pass to Roby. To the middle. Here's Dort. And the shot goes. So Dort's got 10 points.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Here's DeSumo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Bulls lead by 12. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Roby. Here's Maledon. Left side, Williams. Man, misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Come to me.
Here's Big Dog. 30 points in the game. Green takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to DeSumo. Down low. Here's Big Dog. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. 32 points in the game for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Roby. Williams defending. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Inside. Caught that pass That's in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Pass to man. And it's to Sunwoo with a rebound. Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the inside. Big dog. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Here's Man. He's got 6. Pass to Roby. Here's Maladon. Williams from long range. Here's Man. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They've got to get up a shot. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Chicago. The shot by Dort, no good. Pass to Williams. Outside for Green. Down low. Tries yet again. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Oklahoma City called for the foul. He misses the free throw. And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. He hits the second from the line. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Dort outside. Here's Roby. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Back to Dort. Pass to Man. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Inside. Big dog. Blocked! Here's Man. And that's not going to go. And so it's Chicago, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Toby White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Big Dog in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Here's Man. He's guarded by White. The drive by Man. Back to Dort. From downtown. The shot off that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Out left to the wing. Here's Big Dog. And without the crowds to start last season, easier to hear some of the trash talk. Smitty, when you played, did you occasionally resort to a little smack talking yourself?
You know, BA, I didn't call it trash talking. I call it just talking, getting yourself pumped up for the game and trying to get into your opponent's head. I would have loved to be able to do it without fans in the gym.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. Here's Williams. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Maladon. And stolen by Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bradley. Bullock puts it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Williams with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Maledon. Off target at the rim. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Wiggins against White. Wiggins outside. Shoots over White. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Here's Maledon. And Smitty, a lot goes into team success, but ownership, or the governors if you prefer, as important as anything. They say the best write big checks and then get out of the way. You think it's that simple?
It's not, B.A. You can write a big check, and sometimes we've seen it doesn't work. I think it comes down to continuity, culture, passion, and everybody from ownership down to the players. If they're on the same page, usually you have success. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Williams. Here's Bullock. Looking to end the drought. Gets the 3 to fall. Bullock's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Big dog. Good.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Here's Maledon. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Here's Big Dog. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 45 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And here's Wiggins. He's guarded by White. Yep, that one goes.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Bradley. Now here's White. Here's Big Dog. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, there's talk now of how tight officials call the game, Smitty. You think the league would benefit from allowing play to be more physical?
B.A., well, I don't think people want physical play to dictate the game, but I would like for, the defense to be able to at least use an arm bar. Maybe not hand check like we did back in the day, but an arm bar just to be able to have the game kind of even out for the defensive players.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Big Dog. Maledon attacking. Misses from short range.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Maledon. Wiggins for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Over to the left wing. Back to White. On the take. Here's Big Dog. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Back to Maledon. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Thompson. Now here's DeRozan. Dort defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Levine. He got a piece of it. Here's Giddey. Pass to Dort. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here is Thompson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Here's Big Dog. Here's Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Here's Pokusevski. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Takes a 13-footer. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the focus of Favors calmly taking the hit and finishing the basket off.
That's good from Favors. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Inside, here's Big Dog. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Here's Dort. Pass to Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. And here's DeRozan. Over Dort. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Ball.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
You know, you look at how they built this league. It's been through extra possessions.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Pokusevski. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Thompson with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Big Dog. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Pass to Pokusevski. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting 41% here in the 4th. Here's Big Dog. Back to ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Favors got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Giddey. He's covered by Levine. Puts it up from 12. And it's Giddey missing. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Levine.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 21. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
I'll tell you, this team depends on him to lead them. And he did just that tonight. He doesn't take this responsibility lightly. You could tell it was important for him to grab a win here. Left side Williams. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Smitty, players are more connected today with social media than ever before. You think it helps squash problems, or does it foster rivalries?
Well, I mean, we've seen it on both sides. Some of these guys, obviously rivalries and a lot of chatters talk between social media. And a lot of these guys are friends. It's just the way you use it. I think it can be an advantage or a disadvantage at times.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Big Dog. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson Earl. Big Dog pulls it in. And Chicago has possession. 19-point game. Here's White, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Big Dog. The three is up. Can't connect. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you later.
All right, y'all, how we doing today?
Hey, man, major props on making the Rising Stars Challenge.
Thanks, John.
And what does it mean to you and your team to earn this honor?
Man, it's big, and it says a lot about the guys I've worked with, how far they've helped me come in this short time that I've been here, and at this level, you need a great team around you to succeed, and I've got that, so I'll be looking forward to going out there and putting on a show for those guys.
Speaking of superstars, Jalen Rose told me recently that All-Star Weekend is like the biggest party in all of sports. How much are you looking forward to the hoopla surrounding the games?
I'm being honest, I'm looking forward to getting some rest, to tell you the truth. The season is a grind, so you need to get your rest whenever you can. I'll probably have a nice dinner with my family, but other than that, I think it's best if I stay as far away from the hoopla as I can.
Yeah, sometimes blowing off a little steam can be good for you, though, right?
Oh, for sure, but there's a time and a place. I don't like to really let loose until the season's over, and even then, I'm probably more of a go golfing than go out all night type of guy. I'm just a low-key person mostly.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Thanks, man.
Thank you, John. All right, I'm good. Thank you, guys.
MP, what can I say? I was wrong about you, brother. You could put together a nice little season here. Rookie of the Year favorite, MVP contentions. It's impressive, no doubt, which is why I hope you don't crack under pressure. Now, I'm not saying you will. I've learned not to bet against you, but this is going to be unlike anything you've seen in your life. This ain't YouTube. This is the NBA. You're going to have more press, more fans, more everything than ever before as you chase this thing. I got to be honest. I'm not sure you've got what it takes to pull this off, but I guess we'll see. Carry on.
She coming back if you keep close. Nowadays, became a trend and snake your homies out cause everybody back though, but everybody black though. I let the catch up, used to off the hope I didn't purchase cause every time I see the it's like a scary movie. Can't do no jury duty. Internet and altered it to a different game now. I don't rap about I let his name down. Shame how they blackball Kane, they scratch my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They want to take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati, touch big rabbit, streets need a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hit, go up the bounty. Spit some cheese. I seen had them hugging them EMTs. Turn to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando, this routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my